Yellow. All right. There we go. Hello. I can. Did she spoil herself yet? I'm waiting for her to actually just do it. So me. Yeah. She wants to spoil herself. It's fine. I just want to hear her reaction. I don't want her reaction to be over text. Know what I'm saying? Hey, too late to apologize. It's too late. I'm gonna turn my music up on my side a little bit for me. Too late. Loved you with your fire red. Hello. Posture check? How'd you know I was sitting like a little shit? And scrumped up on the couch, yeah. Scrumped up. How do these not line up? Are we seeing this? Why is this... Why is that doing that? Why is that not completely lined up? What the fuck? Hi, Rain. So in this sketch, I have the hair going out more here than lining up over here exactly. I haven't decided if I'm going to keep it the same or not because it is like... Because it is like a... goes this way. So I'm kind of tempted to like... actually... You know... You know what I mean? Have it actually like sit different to the other side. Oh, that's a redacted.
Is it best to just kind of put like a, not necessarily like a dummy appointment, but like just go into the Google Calendar and like list the doctor's appointments so that it can't get booked automatically from the website?
Isabella Ooze and Rain the Traitor. The traitor. I've killed my less. If she does decide to like spoil herself and come this way, will somebody let me know so that way I can hear her?
I do have a couple people that have just gone on the website and booked me directly, so. But I would hate to be the guy that calls and goes, hey, so actually, whoopsie, do you mind if I push you back? Because that just feels unprofessional.
Perfect, thanks.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was planning on doing. So because the gal who has the worry about male female coach and all that kind of stuff after
Don't mind redacted.
that one,
He's working.
I was chattering with Allie. She gave me a call and was like, "Hey, so how's your day? Blah blah blah." We did our like traditional little lunch call. She reminded me that we do have a All right, perfect. So I'll go ahead and get that done, and then I am pretty much packing it in. Yeah, no problem. All right, take care. Bye.
Hi, honey. gosh, fucking pinpoint accuracy. My God, directly to the nipple. Put my bonnet. I like those emojis. No. Hello! How's it going, Tivash? Right? Yes. Yes, it is Y before R. Okay. I said your name and then immediately doubted myself. I was like, oh, you fucked it up! I guess my next question is, do we keep the hands down like this? Or do I do what I did in the sketch and move it up? It's going good. It's going good. We're hanging out. I want to try to get this done. It looks so haunting in its little corner. Okay. Like, look how haunting it looks when it's like tiny like that.
Marcus, come on, dipshit.
So just thinking about it. Did you give her one of her tubes? Fairy's like, it came out of a can. It's for me. Ghoulies coming out of the stream to bite you. What do you mean? Oh, because of this. Yeah. Okay. I was like, it's like, no, did she fucking? I know, but that would make me feel bad if we did that. I think I am gonna have this hair match just because of where it falls. So I think I'm gonna.
Did you already get your? Okay.
Yes, thank you for putting him in the fridge for me.
Yes.
Kinkies.
Why are your eyes yucky again already?
She's a crybaby.
Why your eyes get yucky so fast?
Yeah, is it working?
Mom was right.
Nice.
Mom was right. She said,
Space it out.
yeah, she said, so you can do Capstar daily. It doesn't do anything bad for him, but
Mm-hmm.
she said if you wait like a week,
Yeah.
then the fleas like grow up and get to adult range where
And
it
die.
fucking kills them.
Yeah.
So she's like, you just do that. So then you give it to him like every like week,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll just like essentially mass genocide him like
Nice.
every week. So no showed.
Are you serious? You went all the way out there for them to no show? That's rude. So what's everyone up to today? It is, oh my god, it's Wednesday. It's the middle of the week. But yeah, I think I am going to go ahead and
Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. So, okay, tell me a little bit
do
about
this.
your fitness goals. What kind of
Because I do like the one hand up higher.
and
I think it looks cute.
we can kind of go from there, my friend.
I think it adds a good asymmetry to it. You know?
Gotcha.
Told me that. And nobody told me I've been. It feels like hell. It's so funny. I just took a screenshot of her so that way I could color pick this eventually. But I just took it from my phone. It's all super compressed. Hi, Jiba. Keeping you out tonight. It's gonna be so weird not coloring the green in on her hair. No, I don't know what you're talking about. It's totally fine. There's nothing showing. This shows less than some people's VTubers, okay? I'm good. It's fine. Oh, yeah, that's my bad. That's not the same piece of hair. Yeah, this shows less than most VTubers, and you know what? At least I'm not giving birth on stream. So, like, it could be that. And it's not. Hey, Sarah. So if your Wi-Fi randomly starts working, we can totally yap. I don't mind. So we can jump in and yap at each other anytime. Freya, that's not for you. Freya! That's the cat's food. That's not for you. You mind your business. No, I believe you. I'm just saying, like, if it starts working, I'm down. But, like, don't feel pressure. But if you do randomly get to work, like, just let me know. We'll fucking get in a call. Not Jar Rashi. Never trust you. Die in Minecraft. Your Zargon is so funny. Like something abstract. The emojis on the emoji sheet. Oops. I made a pastel lick and then I went to go add it into Twitch and it was just like that's too big. I'm like it's not. What do you mean? What do you mean? So I gotta fuss with that a little bit more. Twitch Shades Arts confirmed. Yeah, pretty much. But I think we already knew that. You know what I'm saying? Am I deleting the VOD? No. If she's that desperate to fucking see. I mean, my VODs also don't auto post like that. I have to actually like publish them. So I can also just wait. Yeah, I just normally as part of my like ending stream like checklist, like whenever I get done in the evening, um I I normally like publish my VOD. Like that's part of my like logging off of Twitch like checklist. Yeah, but my VODs do not auto upload. Yeah, but if she's that desperate to see it, I can't help a girl. That's her own fault at that point. I could hear that. You're fucking click 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 click. And it making that like thunky noise. That was so funny.
Something weird just happened.
What? Do you need me to mute?
No,
Oh, okay.
I just got recognized from combat sports.
Huh? Really?
Yeah,
From who?
from a potential
Like a
client.
like a client?
Yeah,
That's cool.
he called in. He said that he looked at the schedule and then he asked. He saw the name. He verified the name. He was like, "Is it the same guy that was doing this?" I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "Based out of like this gym." I was like, "Yeah."
The very same.
Very same. He was like, "Dude, I like me and the old lady went to one of your fights one time."
Dude, that's so cool.
I was like, "Dude, that's rad." He's like, "Yeah, we always wondered kind of what happened. So this is what you ended up doing." I'm like, "This is what I was doing like while I was still doing that. I still had a day job, but I just pretty much do this entirely. He was like, oh,
I don't know if
so,
you'll like it, but
but
it's not too bad of a stout.
so he was like, yeah, dude, I'd love to. I was like, cool, tomorrow at 9 a.m. He was like, all right.
Husband doesn't like stout beer. I don't know if you like. Husband, do you like Guinness?
Yes.
Okay, he does like Guinness, but yeah, this is Hellhawk by Old Stove Brewing Company. But yes, Guinness is a stout. Do we still have that brewery cup? Can I get this poured in it? I mean, you got it right though. Yeah, will you do that? And let me pour it in the sink. It's just it just keeps wanting to foam. I need something salty with that. Also, guess who's eating all of our food? Oh, you went to the Guinness Museum? That's really cool. That'd be a cool place to go. I've had other stouts that are like a lot better than Guinness. Guinness is still like, it's okay. It's not my favorite stout in the world. If I had non-alcoholic Guinness, ew, that sounds horrible. I mean, probably. Nice. Good job. Thank you. Hopefully it stops fucking foaming all over the place. It's all the same to you. Beer's gross. Some beer is really fucking gross. Miss me with an IPA. I never want one of those. I've had ginger beer. I have, and I don't. I'm not keen on it. Which is weird because I do like ginger. You love me, you love me. I don't like that line there at all. Let me do one like that. Ooh, yeah, I do like that. Oh, with pear syrup? Okay, I'd try it with pear syrup. That sounds really good. So you love me, you love me. What?
I'll have you know that took me 3 days to eat.
What did?
My dinner from the other night.
It's only been 2 days.
3 attempts.
Oh, 3 meals?
Attempts.
It was 3
It
meals?
was 3 meals.
That's great. Speaking of, can I have my. Would you be so kind to throw my piccata in the.
Yeah.
And
Which one's the piccata?
nuke it in them? It's gonna be the one of the smaller boxes, and it's the one that's lighter. Should be the lighter feeling brown box. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad it took you so many days to eat that. It's worth the purchase then. I mean, my parents bought it. I didn't buy it, but still. Country when it's hot out. I kind of want to make these lines on the outside of her like hands a little
Tarkus!
thicker. Oh, she loves the pate. She's going to town. We finally got Sage to eat wet food.
Okay, so not
Not shreds.
morsels.
Yeah, or morsels or whatever. She likes pate. It seems like it's not giving her too hard of a time either. This is the this is the bread pudding. This is the other one.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's the lighter one.
I'm surprised that I totally could have sworn the chicken piccata was lighter. That's so funny. I mean, you should have some of that. It's pretty fucking good. That's so funny. Is my girl not talking? Okay, good. She is talking. I was like, is she not talking again? She is. We're good. We're good. Oops. There we go. Okay, I'm tempted to make these lines on the outside of this hand, like a little, especially like where it lays over the face, a little thicker, to really give that sense of like it being more forward.
People are so dumb.
People are so dumb.
They're so dumb.
So dumb. Thank you for being so dumb.
It's all over my feed. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's just like it's just like a dad who had a kid but he didn't want to be a dad." I'm like,
Oh my god.
yes,
You talking about people
that's what Frankenstein.
fucking understanding Frankenstein
I
to like that bare minimum. And they're like, it's a, oh my god, I feel bad for the monsters. Like, yeah, welcome to the point.
You were always supposed to feel bad for the monster.
I mean, at least that shows that like Del Toro did a good job. Because people are having that revelation, and that's like the original point.
Yeah.
So.
I did see somebody else mention oh god, I did see somebody else talking about like somebody else who like really read the book,
Mm-hmm.
who was like, just so it's been said with everybody, that's still like half the book that was covered in that film.
Yeah, I mean the movie would be 4 hours if they did the whole thing.
Longer than that.
Yeah.
It's insanely long. Like they did, yeah, no, they turned around and they gave that whole rundown. They're like, dude, it is quite long.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for reheating my piccata. It's hitting the spot right now. Me eating right now makes me wish it was one of those times where I am. Tarkus, you let her eat her food.
How does that work on it?
I don't know. I don't know why meowing at him like that works. It just makes him stop what he's doing. And he goes, ugh, and he leaves. But whenever I'm eating, I'm like, man, I kind of wish I had like mouth tracking on like a VTuber, like on a full like rig VTuber model right now. So it's just a little like, nom, 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 nom. I think it would be funny. Because I love like, especially because like Gooby can do it. When she like puffs out her cheeks, I think it looks so cute. Mm. Yum, 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 yum. Here, I'm gonna scarf this down. All right. Food scarfed. Husband yapped to. But I think making these lines a little thicker might add a good like sense of depth in front of everything. Because I think that's something my Leonard's a little lacking. Is it seems like I feel like I really rely on color, which is so funny because my traditional line art, I don't feel like I have that problem. Yeah, I think I like that. I don't know. What do we think? Do we like that? I think I like that. I think that does what I want it to. I think some more line weight variants wouldn't hurt. Close enough. Can you love? Now I've got you in my space. Losing every breath. Most tragic thing about being in a relationship now. Aww. I'm actually staring down a case of Dr. Pepper Blackberry. So, you and your girl are so cute, dude. Force you to chug Dr. Pepper. Starting down liters of Minute Maid Spiked. Yeah. Minute Maid Spiked's good. I don't know how we feel about. I almost worry that this line weight's too chunky though. I don't know. What do we think? Like this part. Okay. Zara, I'm definitely gonna trust your fucking line weight skills are so nice. Hey, did you post that roll art? Did you post it? Did you post it? Did you post your fucking art? Zara! I'm gonna show everybody. I'm gonna bring it on stream and I'm gonna show everyone. You guys wanna see some really cool art that Zara made? It's really fucking good. It's a roll from Mega Man and it's so good! God, it's so clean. Oh, it's so clean. I am gonna leak your content. If you posted it, it wouldn't be a leak. Yeah. Look at this. Look how good it is. Look at how good her art is. Put a link in the group chat? Yeah. Look at it. Look at how cute, dude. Look at that. Look how good that is. Go follow Zarashi. There's some beautiful fucking art. You want to know what's so funny about that, KJ? You want to know what's so funny about that? Zara lore. She started as a Powerpuff Girls fan artist. Before she moved into Sonic and Mega Man and everything. Yeah, of course I remembered. Oh, it's not open. That's why. Sorry, my computer was like off when I turned it on today. There's a bunch of shit I had to like open. Streamer. Okay, there we go. Try it again. Anyway. But isn't that so fucking good? I fucking love her art. Even when it like didn't have any color yet. It was so good. Like, I fucking love her line art. Let me... Here we go. Hello? Is it gonna capture? My Hero Acad- My Hero Academia, right? Tarkus! Yeah, we are. Maybe you should be more active then, buddy. Look at just the line art. Oh, it's so good. Fucking eats your art. Look at that. Look at that. Ugh. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Her fucking Miku art. It's so good. She does a lot of good art. She can emulate so many styles, and then she does this really cute style like what I just showed, and like what her Miku one is. Like she has so like this really cute fucking thing. It's so great. She's really fucking good. I love her so much. She's phenomenal. She's so fucking good. I can't recommend her enough. We met in college. Oh no, I drew all of us on the same. When did I do that? There we go. We were gonna co-work, but her fucking Wi-Fi's being booty cheeks. This was gonna be a co-working stream. Well, yeah, dude, your comms were fucking open. Of course it's gonna happen. It may be that. Yeah. Yeah, you do undercharge. You undercharge a lot. You need to charge more money. Sorry, Queen, I will change. I know you won't. I believe in you. So don't make me a fucking liar. How about that? Don't make me a liar. Butterfly. That's true. That's true, Bagel. I will finish yours, I promise. It's just so much fucking work, dude. I'm never taking a background commission again, ever. I genuinely hate doing it. I'm like, yeah, I want to get better. I'm like, not at the expense of commissions. I will do that. I will do that on my own. It is. It is. It's a bigger file size than I normally do, too. Will just be a ref sheet? Alright. Deal. I can do. That I can do. That I can do. Please don't make me draw a fucking complex background again. I will tell you no next time. If you want a good background, hit up the Ghoul Monster. That girl can fucking do some backgrounds. That shit ain't me, man. I think it'd be fun to do combo comms with Goob. You know, where it's like we work on something together. I also want to do the like art swap like meme where it's like somebody does the sketch and then so you get like two or three people, right? Yeah, like stuff like that. Like her, because here I'll pull up her fucking reference image. I have to have it open for this anyway. I mean, like all around her lines, her rendering, her everything is so good. She's incredibly well rounded as an artist. It's so fucking, ugh, it's so inspiring. I love it so much. Let me go get her. Let me go get her. And this is an unfinished ref sheet at that. But look at how good her shit is, dude. And the one that she's further along on, all of this over here, like all of this over here, has actual line art done and everything. KJ, I just look over the other one. It just says, "Oh, that's gonna be a fun TikTok." But yeah, her. Ugh, look at, look at how good. Like, ugh, she's just so good, dude. I love it so much. I'm in deep love. Yeah, this is gonna be the ref for her big model. So, but yeah. So, she's so fucking good, dude. I love it so much. Ooh, I have a pastel art. I have pastel. I did a. She did this one too. Isn't it so cute? I love it so much. I love her coloring style so much. I love that it looks painterly. It's so good. And then let's see. She also did. Let me see. Where is it? Where the fuck did I save this thing? Oh, thanks. That's great. This is the first time. This is one of the first ones. Look at this. Look at how good she did. Isn't it so cute? This is like this one's a lot older. This is like right when we like were becoming like pretty good friends, right? And then I commissioned her for her banner art. Ooh! Oh, thank you. But yeah, but isn't this so cute? Look it. I love it so much. Oh, anyway, she's very good. So, but you know those ones where, right? I know. I want to do one of those ones where like with her where it's like we both like so we both do like a sketch, you know. Right? So like Sorry, I like really overcommitted to this little doodle. Right. So we each do a sketch, and then we give it to each other. Right. So we swap, and then so we do the line art, and then we'd swap back, and then we do the coloring. Marketable, yippee! Oh my god, I just saw that. But I want to do that really bad. Hi, Celtas! How's it going? I would do that with you. I think Gia Blaze and myself did one forever ago. I believe. From the sun like Dracula. Run from the sunlight. You don't remember shit! The way that you typed that, it made me think of the, like, thing where I didn't do fucking shit! Like, I read it in, like, that vibe. I'm doing pretty alright, Sir Celtas. What have you been up to, sir? That was the exact emphasis you wanted? Okay, good. Oh, thank you. I didn't even see that come through. Hell yeah. Auto mod. Getting caught by the mods. Ooh. Took a day off today, figure out what you're doing next. Did you figure it out? It does sound fun. If I didn't I'm also a little backlogged right now. And of course, everything except the projects I have to do sounds really fun. Ooh, Jiba, you do need to finish your the art for your Sona. Your model got paid off! Ooh! Tell me it's gonna be a rat, dude. Tell me you're gonna stick with that. When was the last time you finished something? That's fair. I mean, you could work on it right now. We could get in a call. We could co-work. You could work on it right now. We could work together. Staying a rat, mostly. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Let me go. Yeah! Here we go. I can... Celsius, have you seen Me Girls? If I can roll up with your new model, like, I'm a mouse, duh. Like, I'm a rat. Hey, Shiggity, how's it going? What's up, man? You popped in at quite the funny time. But yeah, so she's just like, I'm a rat, duh. Yeah, good to see you, man. Good to see you. How went the tower? How'd it go? You made it out? Oh my god, congrats. Congrats on escaping. I could never. I'd, dude, I'd perish. How many attempts did it take you? You had that shit on lock, so probably not very many. Less than 10? Could not be me. I could never do that. Dude, I'm on attempt number 19 of a 100-day challenge. Just on normal settings. That's so good. You're so good at the game. Jeez. Yeah, Jiba. Okay, go shower. Come back and get your tablet out. I also can't decide if I want to let the eyelashes go over this finger or not. Tarkus! You can lay over there, but you can't eat her food. Don't go over there acting like you're gonna cuddle with her just because you're gonna eat her food. You little lying son of a bitch. Oh, thank you. So here's the, let's see, titty flavored art incoming, but this is a sketch, so we're lining it now, and then I want to try to get the line art done, and I want to get it at least like most of the way colored before the stream's over. The spooky knockers, yeah. They're goobies. It's so funny. I was sharing this with the sketch with some people, and so it was like her because her name's Ghoulie, and somebody was like, her goobies are out. I'm like, but her gippies are covered, because she's got the sticky notes on the. Because for her birthday donathon right now, if you donate, you can do like a sticky note on her little character. So, I was like, I kind of want to. I was yapping with her. I'm like, I kind of want to draw you covered in only like I want to draw you covered in like sticky notes, and she has like a because she likes Twilight, so this is like an alternate like color palette for her little tuber, where it gives her like the red eyes and then her hair goes all black, and it's the this is the skin of a killer. This is the skin of a killer, right? So it turns her eyes red and everything, and I was just like, oh, I love red eyes on characters like a lot, and so was like, I kind of want to draw your little vampy version covered in sticky notes. And she's like, oh my god. I go, but like only wearing sticky notes. And she's like, oh my god. So she hasn't seen it yet, but she knows I've been thinking about it. So here we are. Now everyone's caught up to speed. What I should do is save. There we go. Which, tell me I have the time lapse on this. I do. Thank God. Yeah, but for reference, this is her ref sheet that she's in the middle of drawing. So for those who have just joined us and seen, yeah, the gippies. But this is her ref sheet for what she normally looks like. That she did. It's God, I fucking love her art. She's such a muse. She's so inspiring. I just want to draw her all the time. I love having friends with cute OCs. I just prefer drawing like OC art over like canon characters, which is so funny. Oh my god, Zara, you might know what I'm talking about. So every time I go and like spin this around, I always think about watching speed paints of people painting with people doing art with paint tool sai and going to draw a circle and just holding their thing in one spot and rotating the canvas so it makes a perfect fucking circle. You know what I'm talking about? Shit's crazy. Purchase it for you. Well, I don't have that, so nope. Deep. Oops. This sounds gonna hurt my soul. Yeah, I think that extra weight on those hands looks nice. Time to draw the boobs. Driving fast in my car. Oops. Sorry, that curve needs to be very specific. Come on. Driving fast in my car. And I have fun. Thank you. Thank you, Shiggity. I appreciate it. Yeah, that looks right. Oh, hi, J-Money. Came at quite the time. Drawing boobs. Awooga, it's the gooba, yeah. We love goobies in this house. So funny, when I finished the sketch, I had sent it to my husband, redacted, and he was like, man. I was like, yeah, good. And he goes, yeah, that's great. I was like, nice. That means I do the boobs good. That's what I'm looking for, baby. I know right there it looks ugly, but it's going to get covered by this sticky note, so I'm not really worried about it right now. Too much food? Would I like one? Would I like one of your wings? I absolutely would. What kind of flavor you got on them? Wingstop original hot. I don't know if I can handle the hot, but I will try. Okay, everybody make sure you get your daily cookie. Can't be forgetting no cookies in here. Yep, ate and took a nap.
She put herself in a food coma.
Yep.
She absolutely put herself in a food coma.
Yep. Can I get a Sapporo? I don't think this one's doing it. The more I take drinks of it, the less I like it. Yeah, I just don't. I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's better. That's a lot better. Thank you. So I never draw armpits, so I do be winging this. What's my favorite thing to draw? Mm, characters. And I don't want to just be like girls because like they are really fun to draw, but I also do like drawing dudes. So I have a couple of guy OCs that I draw like often. So, but definitely characters slash like people's like personas and stuff. I think that's super fun. Like I have. Actually, you know, I'll just pull up the references. Girls! I love drawing girls! I do, though. But this is one of the characters. Girls! Chicks! Women! Boobs! Girls are easier to draw for me. For sure. I do find them a lot easier to draw. Because circles everywhere. But then I learned apply circles to muscles. And that does make drawing boys a lot easier. So where the fuck is he? There he is. There you go. I have this character, Theo, as well, which is really fun to draw. So I have a couple of speeds that I go at. Let me see what else I got in here. Here's one of my other characters. This goes with Theo, the guy in the mask, like the guy in the metal mask. This one. So it's her. And then there, Eris is my Fallout OC, and then Theo is my husband's. I also like to draw monsters too. But drawing girls is a lot easier. But I definitely love drawing characters as a whole. I'm definitely more of like a character illustrator than I am like otherwise. Like for instance, I did the art for everything on screen here, minus the like little like the little avatars you guys get to be running around in there. Someday I'll put in the effort to do all of the pixel art for that, but that's not a fucking effort, and I have other things that I should be doing instead. But I do that. The main like style I really like to do is like a very like stickery kind of finish. More so character than say backgrounds. Yes, more so character than backgrounds. Let me see. Let me see what I got in here. See, we have this one. This one was a lot of fun. I liked doing this one. This one I definitely undercharged you for because like you're like, yeah, just a simple one. I'm like, yeah, okay. Renders the fuck out of it for no reason because I got in the groove. But I really like how thing I will never get over that I'm just so stoked with is this texture through here. Like this texture through here, really, really like. I love how this texture over here came out. Yeah, I, I appreciate it. But I do really love how this came out. I did pretty much all of like this texturing, which is so funny, with this brush. Which is so funny. It's my sketch brush. So I'd like lay down like a bit and then start really layering like values, and then I go in and then start doing that, and then of course just use different sizes and stuff to like really bring it in. But I love I just love how all this texturing came out. I think I ain't never done that shit like that. I'm like, oh, it's always picturing it. So I'm very happy with how that one came out. So I have some range. It really depends on what I'm doing for the day. Because then we also did um 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 um. Let's see. Where's the horse crab thing? Where's the horse crab thing? Where is it? I think it's in Stream Art. Yeah. So there's an exercise in character design when you take a silhouette of something and essentially you work from the silhouette inward on designing the character. Uh, Something that a creature concept artist Neville Page, whom I adore, um, he does that a lot, and it looks like a welcome back, Jiba. So we did this, and this was a silhouette like from a like an ink blot that we grabbed, and then this is what I did with it, and I had a bunch of fun with it. So, which I really like what this looks like without all of its colors on too. You can really see a lot more like the texture and everything, I think. But yeah, so that's a lot of fun. We have fun here, and then I animate and shit too. Is it even mushroom beetle? Yeah, we are kind of joking calling it like a horse crab because like it has like a long like face, kind of like a horse, but like I made it like chitinous or whatever, so it has the like it looks shelly, but yeah. And then we'll draw stuff like this. So we're all over the place, but I do have to say I think drawing girls is the easiest and kind of like it's the most like laid back for me because the shapes just feel very natural. It's also what I draw like the most of. Chitin? Oh, my bad. Oh, that's my bad. I think I'm gonna use a ruler for this. So I can just do a big swooping shape. There we go. Damn it, Jiba, but what if... But what if you drew? What if you drew? I wanna get you. I wanna... There we go. Wanna kill you. Wanna bleed you from my skin. Supernatural. Hi, Gigi! Welcome back. You're hanging with Annabelle. What's she? That's great. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate your service, sir. She's curled up into sleep. Ready to wake her up? What's that crinkly bag noise? She's also asleep across the room. I'll go pet her. Here you go, Beans. Here's a snack time from KJ. Here's your treats. Yeah. There we go. You know what's so funny is she's so used to these like treat redeems is that she'll like wake up from a dead ass sleep and then after I close the bag and put it down, she'll lay back down and go back to sleep. Like she'll wait for like a moment and then go back to bed. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna go pet Sage. little small tank.
It's like, oh? It's like, yeah, you look strong as fuck. Well, I'm not. That made me laugh.
I moved her bowl because it's pretty empty.
Oh yeah, no, she's done.
Yeah, and that way Tarkus could go lay over there and not be nervous that we're gonna yell at him. So, because he really wants to lay with her, but he also really wants to lick her bowl clean. There we go. I'm back. Dude, KJ, I just glance over at my phone for Glee's chat, and I just see you saying real like 6 times in all caps. Just real, real. Guilty as charged. What were we even saying it about? Because obviously I don't have the sound on. Dear, I'm so glad that you like my sage emote. I love seeing my cat's face in the chat. It's fun. Ooh, yeah, that looks nice. Spats on couples make him feel uneasy. That's so funny. I see her putting in a raid message. Where's she going? Where's she going? What's she doing? I did give her the okay that if she wanted to spoil it, she can. It's actually totally fine. But I wanted to give her shit. Yeah. I see you in there. I just want to be able to hear a reaction, that's all. Okay, bet. Alright, I turned it up a little bit so I could hear. I saw. It's gonna be sad having her not be in the chat though. Hi, Ark. Can't stay but still wanted to say hi. Yeah, and yeah, it's around the time when you normally go to bed anyway. Yeah, this is normally your sleepy time. Tarkus! He's licking our bowl clean. He's licking her bowl clean. I mean, what remnants are there?
She's finished.
What?
She's finished.
I guess. It's like a mouthful, maybe. Feels wrong not having my wife in here. I feel dirty. Me like a paper tiger. Be like you. Okay, I thought I was using a different brush at like a level 6, and I was like, that's wrong. Nope, we're good. I was so worried for a second. You know what some of these slices? You know what some of these like remind me of is like slices of cheese. What's the art of the day? We're drawing my wife for her birthday. Doing some sexy art of the gooby. We do love the glow. We do. And I got our goobies out. Not showing anything important, but they're hanging. Ghoulie and her two friends are hanging out. Damn, I'm like really happy with this light art. God, oh, I can't feel myself. Hey man, this shit's pretty good. Just nice. Hold on, let me make sure it's the right hand. Okay, they both have. Okay, thank God. Though you're bright, it's all my fault. Willing to take all the blame. It ain't a shame. where your clothes at? Thank you. I'm so stoked about it. I'm really happy. And this drippy's gonna be blue since she's a vampire. Nobody cries. To swallow your pride. It fucked. Close to the end. It's 8:30. We got like an hour and a half. Oh, I think we can do this. I think we can finish this tonight. Rest. Mars in the dawn. Girls. Close to the earth just to die. Nobody cries. Your teeth put it on me. My eyes just to die. I really need to get one of those little gloves. I didn't get the hype of using them until I start making like these big strokes. You know? Try to. What's that? Fishing bird, you getting your daily cookie. Cookie, yippee! I like that. There we go. That looks like a good little pom pom. All right, and I just gotta put the I'm gonna put on this layer, but I want to put a sticky note on this hand. And I know that line like technically doesn't need to be there, but I think I might leave it there. I don't know. We'll think about it. And then when I go to draw the details on the hat, I think I'll just do that as like a color layer. I don't want to actually like line art that. At least that's my plan. There you go. I think the line art's done. Let's save this. Yeah, I think the line art's done. I'm gonna go ahead and export this. Let's go put this in a place. Okay. So let's merge all these down. I finished the line art.
Oh, did you?
I'll send it to you. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and line this thing. I mean, color it. Let's see. Gaps, gaps, gaps. I fucking knew it. Knew there'd be some gaps. I sent it. I sent it. I sent the line art.
It's turned out really good.
Thank you. All right, let's start laying these colors down. I'm so excited for her to see this. I literally can't wait. I'm just kind of surprised it's coming out this good. Some of those ones where it's like it's actually kind of like matched what I was picturing in my head. You know? Feels good, man. that a pale leg on that side? No. Okay. Damn, it would have been almost would have been easier to paint this in inverse. I believe this hand is the dark hand. Yes, okay. So I'm tempted to give her red nails instead of black nails for this. Oh shit, I need to draw her earrings on. I don't know. Should we do red or black nails? I know canonically they're black, but I feel like the red would look really nice for this particular instance. Saying that her hair is just all one color in this version. I can see tonight, find my soul to keep. fucking line is that? It's gone. I don't want it there anymore. No. Is that arm colored wrong? It is, because it ends at her elbow. Oops. There we go. Gold. Always believe in your soul. Got no power to know. Hello! How goes it? Hi, hi. Ton of sobs. Oh, that's such a mood. Just had a panic that I was doing this color on the wrong layer for a second. I was just about to be like, no. A gap. Like half hour? Oh, thank you. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. So don't feel like you have to yap if you don't want to. I know some people just like to chill. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. That's so nice. Thank you. We're just here to have a good time. Little bit too much. My name is Pastel. And my day's going pretty good. I'm really trying to finish this tonight because it's like a birthday piece. Yeah, my name is Pastel. By past October, but I just go by Pastel. Some people call me Stell for short. I do a lot of character illustrations, animations, and then on Mondays I play games. And lately I've been playing a lot of Zomboid, like Project Zomboid. kind of at the point where I need to start color picking. I do. I gotta finish the goobies. I gotta finish them. Ooh, I can. Because I'm still gonna give her her green tongue like she has. Let's see. Okay. Mm, those are pretty much the same color. They're just really faded. I've been drawing? Ooh, long time. Long time. Um, started drawing when I was really little, of course. I got really into the Sonic series, and that's what got me drawing like characters and stuff all the time. Drew that all the time, and then of course like I was really into like manga and stuff, so like Fruits Basket and everything. So then I started like trying to draw like anime and stuff. I mean, mind you, this is like elementary school into middle school that we're talking right now. But yeah, so did that, and then I've just been slowly trying to progress my own style. But I mainly love to draw like a lot of character illustration stuff. I love to write stories and everything. I'm a big original character maker. I'm a big OC maker. Love to make myself some characters. Especially if I can shove those characters into pre-existing IPs. Love doing that. Somewhere where I don't have to do the world building. It's already been done for me. But I'm 30 years old now. So I've been drawing a really long time. I went to school for it for a little bit. But I did drop out of college after being there for a couple years. Because I didn't think it was for me. It's so it's like a skill though. Like it's something you can work on. Like anybody can get there. You know, like one that one way that like is a great way to get started is those like personality quizzes and stuff. Like looking at the answers, those like for instance like some people will take like oh yeah like a horoscope, right? And like the generalized like what kind of personality type that normally is. So you can take that, pick one that you like, you know, and that kind of gives you a good basis. Because I mean, like, not that horoscopes have like, in my opinion, any real weight like in real life. But it's great for like when you go in and like say you're making a character and you want to make sure that they feel balanced with a personality. So you find like you pick like a horoscope, like a Taurus or a Libra or like an Aries or something. And there's so many websites where it's like they're a this type, they do this. This is their weaknesses, this is their strong suits. And that's a really good way to like start with like a personality that you like and then you just sort of build around it. It gives you a good like template, you know. But a lot of like my character making got into like the fact of wanting to like put my own characters like in pre-existing stuff. Is where mine came from, you know. And then it's just quite frankly gotten completely out of control. But there's a lot of stuff. You can also do like the Myers Briggs test, where it's like the INFP and ENTJ, like same idea as like the like horoscope things. Like if like for instance coming up with like a personality is really hard for you, and like writing something that feels like a real person, I guess, or like essentially again just creating those boundaries of like, oh yeah, they're headstrong, which means they're gonna be stubborn. So like you're not gonna like write them to like give up easily in a situation, you know, or like they're loyal to a fault or stuff, and then you just like really start like talking about like instances of like, oh, I think in this scenario this would happen, and that's why like I find it easier to build characters in existing universes because the world building part is really hard for me. But like doing one in an existing universe, like all the fucking hard work's been done. You know what I mean? There's already like universal rules of like, oh yeah, like this is what is considered normal in this universe. And then you work within those like restrictions, you know. And it's just something that the more you do it and the more like you go out of your way to like learn about it. No, dude, I've been drawing a long time and I still like something I constantly struggle with is doing like a fisheye lens kind of um is doing like a fisheye lens kind of angle. I love that look. However, because of like the cartoony style I do, it quickly looks like, is the anatomy bad or is it a fisheye lens? Yeah, like it turns into like, you know what I mean? So like I just have to keep like working at it, but there's many times I go to draw something and I'm just like, this isn't what I want it to look like. It's not what I pictured, and it's really frustrating. But yeah, but if you're ever having a hard time with like writing characters and stuff and you feel like you have a hard time with keeping them like, because I feel like that's something most people like really fall into like a hole is writing their character to like brain dumpling is what they call it. Yeah. It's I feel like where they write a character too flat. You know what I mean? Where like they're too neutral. They kind of like, you know, like they're like overtly predictable in not like a fun way. It's where it feels very like the YN, like the your name, like the reader insert character, where it's supposed to be really vague. You can also like, for instance, if you're theming something after like say like an animal. So for instance, like my tuber here, she is a stuffed cat. Like she's a stuffed animal cat. So you know, so I kept within like she's filled with. So I thought about like, okay, well, what makes her like a stuffed animal? Like, okay, well, she's got stitches. Um, she's full of stuffing. So okay, well, she's full of stuffing. Like, how much does she weigh? It's like, oh, okay, well, she definitely weighs like less than a normal person because I do have her like normal person height. But like, like okay, well, how did she come to be? And then you like kind of just start really broad and then you just start following like these little webs of thoughts and then you'll change stuff like a bunch of times and everything. Like this character, like my tuber, when I was first drawing her, she was originally an Undertale OC, and the way I got there was like I was like, oh yeah, because it's a bunch of like stuff like down in like the under like world is a whole bunch of like almost like reanimated like objects or animated like things that aren't normally like you know sentient like that. I was like, oh, what if like because there's stuff like skeletons and rocks and fire and all sorts of shit. So I was like, oh well, what if it's like, like a Hello Kitty knockoff, like stuffed animal that fell down there and got imbued with the magic and got animated. Well, like what does she do? Okay, well I think she should be a baker because I think that's cute. And then it just kind of goes from there. But like when I used to draw her, it used to be actually I think I have the art just on hand. This shit's gonna be old as hell. Um, like this art's about to be like 10 years old. Let me find it. I know I have it somewhere. And then I moved to drawing her in a different like style. Um, because I was like, well, I like her too much just to only keep her in Undertale. And I do a lot of like I have like a hand like a little small grip of like OCs that have like pretty defined personalities and like looks to them. Where like if I have like a something I'm super interested in, I'm like, which one of my OCs makes the most sense to shove in here? So like I have a character who's like my designated like, oh, this is a sci-fi thing. Great, she's there. You know, and then I just adjust her as needed for the rules of the universe. It's the whole idea of like, when you see those artists do like the whole like drawing my character in, you know, X, Y, and Z TV show styles. And so like they do the thing where like, well, like other than just matching it to the actual like art style of the show, you're like, well, how would it function literally in this show? How would this character appear in this show? Like, oh, well, like this show doesn't have like, animated talking stuffed animal like cat girls. So like, okay, so she's going to be human. All right, well, how does that translate into her being human? Like, what all is totally different is like the outfit she wears considered something that would be like normal in like a character lineup. And one of the things you can do is you can like take like a whole lineup of characters and just essentially Frankenstein a bunch of pieces together until you're like, oh yeah. You can also like do that with like a lot of dress up games. Um, a great example is there is a classic like make your own Sonic OC dress up game that a lot of people use to like make their Sonic OCs because the art's still like really good and you can get like really customizable with it and stuff. And like you do that, you take a screenshot of it, and then like either you draw it or like you commission people to draw it, and then eventually it starts to like turn into like, well, this wasn't really an option in the game, but I kind of wish this was here. And then you just start making, all sort of little changes and stuff. Sorry if it sounds like I'm just fucking rambling, but I love making characters. It's a lot of fun. What did you do? I have the old pastel art. It's around here. Mm-hmm. Did I save it in here on accident? Hmm. Did I save it here? No. I'm trying to find where I put it. Oh, here it is. Okay, so this is from like 2018. And even then, this was a cleaned up version after the very first design of her. The very first design of her was like 2016. So this is 2 years after like she got designed. So this is what she used to look like. Which, like, as you can see, it's not overtly different from what she is now, but the art style is obviously a lot different. So how it got from like this to like what it looks like now is I was like, well, I started playing this game called Monster Prom. There's a character I like in there. I was like, kind of just want to like ship my character with that character. It's like, well, she's not gonna look like this. She's not gonna look like she does here because that just doesn't fit like the universe's like art style. You know what I mean? So I was like, okay, well, how can I like essentially like make it look different? So then enter. Here you go. Enter this version, and even this is a cleaned up version of it. But pretty much like it got there, and then see, it's obviously not really that much different from this one. It's just been some tweaking and stuff to my own personal style from there. But this is like 2022. And then like we have Here we go. We have this one's in 2021. It's like a human. Okay, thanks for coming, Chickeny. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. It's like this one was just for fun, right? But yeah, but everything will naturally like change and adapt like as you grow with that character and you see other things you like. You know, one of the easiest ways to like one of the absolute easiest ways to make a character, and this is super common in like the Sonic fandom, is you take a character you like and you fucking color over them. It's literally called a recolor. You just go in, you're like, I like Amy's look. What if she was like blue instead and her quills were longer? Or what if she was green instead and her quills are longer? And I actually wonder where a here, I'll even, you know what? Here. We'll go through this experiment. We'll go through this exercise together. It's really easy to do with the Sonic characters just because of like how kind of simple their designs are. Yeah. Sonic. Okay. Oh, it's a fake PNG. That's cool. But so here, we'll go through this exercise together. So you're like, I really like Amy because it's girl character. We're gonna recolor Amy Rose really quick. So here, chat, give me a color. Give me a color. Give me a color that we want to make Amy. She's already pink, KJ. Welcome back. Oh, did you miss like all of that? Okay. Okay, well, great. Well, we're gonna go through an exercise really quick of a really simple way to do. Okay, purple or green? Do we want to use purple and green so we can do like green something and like purple clothes or like purple skin, green clothes? Do we want to do that? Oh yeah, ads. Oh, I'm so sorry. So here, this is just gonna be a nice little shitty cutout. Okay, but say you know like, oh yeah, I'm a girl, so I like girl characters. I want my character to be a girl, and Amy Rose is a girl, right? I'm like, okay, well, my favorite colors to use are, let's see, we went with purple and green. Okay. Let's say I love this green in particular, right? Like, oh, I like this green a lot, and I like this purple, right? So like, I'm like, okay, cool. Well, like, so you're like, man, I just really want her to be like a different color. So you're gonna go here. First, let's make her black and white. Let's. There we go. Okay. The ring bracelets need to be silver. Deal. See, we're already getting here. We're already getting there. So, you know, I'm like, oh yeah, I want her to be. I want her to be green because I like the green. And then chat, do we want her to still have a normal like tan muzzle color, or do we want her to like have a different muzzle color? Right? This is things that we just think of. And you just sit here and you're like, This is just one of the I really, and you can do this with most fandoms, but it's really easy to do it with the Sonic fandom. I know, right? 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 Okay. And for the purple, yeah, Cosmo. And for the purple, it's like I want to do the eyes purple because I think that's fun, right? So here, if I do, let's see, I'm gonna leave this color. So I'm gonna collapse that down. Okay. You're like, well, I kind of want her clothes to look a little different. You're like, I'd much rather her be in like a two-piece, right? So you just go over it. And just take a little pen. You just go, okay, I kind of want it to be a two-piece instead, right? And then just go in and do this. All right. And you're like, okay, well, I already know I want this color. All right. All right, we following? That's way too big. Cinema, I know. All right. And then, like, let's say we want her boots to look a little different. You know. And I like your idea of keeping those, like, rings silver. Right? I know it's very, it is very She-Hulk. Right? So let's say. So good at art, look how good I am! So, like, here, what do we want to do for shoes? Do we want to keep her in boots? Do we want to put her in, like, ooh, why don't we do, like, the Miku style shoes? So we're bringing them up to here, right? So then just. Right, and then we're going to go ahead. Just erase this. And, like, I used to do this shit in paint when I was young. You know? Like, it is deceptively easy to get started doing this kind of stuff. Right? The easiest ones to do it on is the Sonic X art because it's all flat shading. You know? And it's okay if it doesn't look perfect right away. It's okay if you like look at it and you're like, I kind of hate it right now. That's totally fine. The important part with making the character right now is just getting down what it looks like. Alright, there we go. So then what... So I'll let you guys chatter about it. What do we want to do for her hair? Something that's also really easy to do when you're trying to think of like a color palette, just beyond doing a like, these are my favorite colors. You can go look at like there's a bunch of color palettes everywhere online. You know? So what do we want to do for her hair? Do we want her hair down? Do we want it up? Do we want it long? Short? If we do it up, is it gonna be in like ponytail? pigtails, braids, twin tails. You know what I mean? And what if we had it so that way her muzzle was more of like a pale white color? You know what I mean? Let's bring in. So we're like, I kind of want her to have like long hair, right? You're like, but I kind of want to do like a half up. And I think like a little half up would be cute if it was like a little, because like she has this in it, and you're like, well, what if I don't want that? What if I don't want that? I'm gonna take this out. I don't want her to have a headband. Like I kind of want to have a ponytail, and a character in the series that has a ponytail that you can like steal super easily is Blaze, right? And her ponytail operates in the idea that it's got a big, oh, there we go. That's got a big like ring to hold it up, and it's got like this situation going on, right? Like, okay, little half up situation. Like, oh, also, I kind of want her to have like little tufts on her ears because I think that's cute. I want to do that. I want them to be white. Right? Like, oh, I kind of want her to have like little fluffs on her cheeks too because I like that and I think it's cute. Right? You see how it's already starting to look like something else? I'm like, well, she's not even really starting to look like a hedgehog as much anymore. I'm like, well, what if she was a lynx, kind of like Nicole from the comics. So she has. This is the wrong. Do a little. And then another reason why I use the Sonic stuff is for when we get to the naming part. The naming Sonic characters is way easier because they're all named after an attribute like of that character. Right? We're like, okay. And we'll do a silver ring to match. All right. Well, what do you think? What should the name be? Like, I kind of want her hair to be like, I'm picturing her hair like half up, half down, and it's still going to be like kind of long, right? So do a little this action. We'll keep like the small front one here, right? Seafood matcha. Matcha's good. Matcha's great because she's green, right? Right? So then you have this recolor, right? And you go, hey, please draw my Sonic OC to somebody. Or you take this and you go to like a character creator, like a fun like Sonic dress up game character creator thingy, and then you just try to make your character in that. And it'll force you to like look at some other options as to like what could potentially fit for your character. And it'll help you kind of expand like ideas like, ooh, I like that and I like this or whatever, right? So let's go ahead and do this then. Let's go ahead and shove Matcha in her little folder, right? Let's try to do some official art of Matcha. Let me go get my normal like sketching color. All right. So we're like, okay. And also, when you think about it, does Matcha have powers? Can she do anything? Does she have telekinesis? Does she have super strength? Can she control, like, is she like, can she control nature? Does she not have any powers? That kind of thing. Because that will also help influence, like, personality stuff, right? Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that at this angle. Hold on. I'm going to go with something that's the pose that's easier for me to do. I'm going to make her not as short. I got a little overzealous, drawing too close to the... There we go. right? But like, there we go. There she is. You know what I mean? And like, boom, you made a character, and you're like, oh, well, she's green, and like, I want her to control like, so you like wanted her to like, okay, so right, and since she's named like Matcha, you're like, oh, I kind of want her to control like, I kind of want her to control like like nature stuff, right? So she has nature powers, right? Like, okay, so what dictates how she uses them? Are they like, does she have to like be touching it? Can she just conjure it out of nowhere? Like, is it based off of, like her emotions? That one's a really easy way to like get started on like thinking like, well, if mad, then like everything's like all thorny and spiky. It's like, well, if calm, like, you know, like she blooms a bunch of flowers and everything, like that kind of stuff, right? Things like that you associate with like those concepts, and you just sort of play around with what feels good. Like, well, since she like, it's like you take Raven from Teen Titans, her powers are like really based around her emotions, so she has to be really calm all the time, otherwise she can't keep them under control. So it gives her that like deadpan personality because she has to be that way. So it's just coming up with stuff like that, and then you just kind of keep, like I said, like you just keep working off of like the spider web of ideas, you know, and it just keeps going and going and going and going. And then you'll like trim stuff off and you're like, you know, I kind of like that anymore. So like say like, you know, it's been a couple years and for Macho we're like, well, I kind of want her to have different clothes. Like I kind of want her to look more comfortable since she's like, you know, named after tea, and like I want her to be more like recognized as like a calm character, right? It's like I said, there's a bunch of the Sonic fandom makes it really easy to do because the rules are like clear and really broad. You know, but like you're like, oh, like it's been a few years. I kind of wanted to look a little different because like I'm grown up and like, you know, it no longer feel like you don't want to like it no longer feels like, you know, baby's first character or something to you anymore or whatever, right? I'm like, well, I still really like her having her boots, right? And then you end up just kind of doing like a recolor version of your previous character, right? So we're like, okay, like I still really like her long boots. I'm like, okay, well, what if instead of like a full, like you liked the skirt, but you're like, maybe the big disc shirt, like skirt that Amy has just isn't for you anymore. So like, ooh, this has been really trendy and cute lately that I've been seeing a lot. What if we did like a skirt where it's got like a tennis skirt style? So it's got that like slit and she's got little shorts on underneath, you know? And then instead of like, you know, because she had like a tank top situation, like, oh, well, what if it was more like a bandeau type thing with like a little spaghetti strap, right? Because it feels hip and cool and cute or whatever, right? And you're like, well, I want to be comfy looking because, like, you know, cottage core grandma vibe nonsense. And you're like, well, what if we gave her like a big cardigan sweater, right? And then that's when you start moving into stuff like shape theory. Where you're like, ooh, I want there to be a lot of like big these shapes everywhere. And shape theory is a whole nother discussion. But like when you're like getting started on like making characters, just fucking have fun with it, you know? Yeah, 60 styles matcha. There you go. Right? You're like, and a really fun way to experiment with other styles on your character is drawing them in other characters' clothes or doing a like, oh, what would they look like as a grandma? You know, like what would they look like as a little kid? What would they look like as an adult? Like if they're not an adult, like if they're a teenager or something. You're like, well, what would they look, you know, what would they look like in 20 years? What would they look like in 20 years after that? what would they look like if they are put in a completely different genre of story? You know, like, so say this one's like a easy lifestyle kind of like, you know, like, oh, it just like takes place in like the city and whatever. It's like, okay, well, what if now she lives on an island? What if it's steampunk? What if we're in space now? And you just start like playing around with like what that could look like. And then you'll randomly find stuff and you're like, oh, I kind of fuck with that. I'm going to keep that forever. But there's so much room to play. And say since we like keeping her calm, we start like always drawing her like a little like half litten, right? Yeah. You add as you go along and then take stuff away, you know. You'll be like, I don't really like this color anymore, so I'm going to change it a little bit. Right? Let's see. Sentinel. Right? And then see, I'm already really simplifying these shapes. Like Amy's, it's like a 3 like pretty normal size sprigs. I'm like, well, what if there's one big one and then a tiny one and a tiny one? You know. And then you're like, her half up looks okay, but you're just like not as into it anymore. It's like, okay. Like, well, I've been really into like space buns lately. So what if we do like that? So you're like, oh, well, what if it's like cute these shapes? And the fun thing with Sonic hair is it can either be hair, you know, like hair shapes, or you have to like build it around the idea of it being like quill structure, you know. You go here. Right? We're going to keep her 2 rings there. You know, and like now that we did these like space buns, now you'll see something like, oh, here's this big like balloon shape. And here's also this big balloon shape. I like that shape. I'm going to add it in more places. And then you're like, well, what if the tips of her boots had a color on them now? Like that. So now again, you have that circular shape, but from certain angles, it looks like a triangle, right? Are you just lurking, hanging out? Sweet, thanks for hanging out. Like server maintenance before bedtime, makes sense. But you're like, oh, this kind of looks like a triangle. Like the ears look like little triangles, right? So instead of maybe this like swishy shape, we're like, oh, what if it's a full-on like a this? So now you have like the same shape here that you have here. That's kind of emulated in this shape here. And so like here she is now, and she started from, you know, from that. And you just keep going, and eventually you'll get somewhere, and you're like, this is it. This is what I like. But the Sonic characters are really easy to do it with because you're like, it picks up that you like already, or something that's like a good base to work around, and you just start changing random shit on it. And then you're like, I kind of want this though, but I kind of want this. But what if this? You know, you can also get like there's a lot of like Sonic like free to use like bases to draw on top of, and there's a bunch of stuff for like free to draw on top of like bases for like humanoid characters. Also, it doesn't have to be Sonic. It's just the easiest example. Because it's so just like, you know, you have Knuckles. He red. He have big fist and Knuckles because he red and he have big fist. He fight melee style. He angry. He angry hot headed guy. That's why red. and it's just like super simple. It's like very just like cut and dry, like boom, major trait, major trait, major trait, and then you figure out the rest later. But yeah, making characters is super fun. I'm gonna steal like this green color from there because I think that's technically white right there in the middle. Yeah, I'm gonna take this green color. Yeah, so you go. So there's a quick crash course on some character design stuff. But yeah, you could just like just even like picking like a theme, or like you find a color palette, you're like, oh, I really like that, and you like go and you're just like, I'm really into wearing like hoodies and shorts right now, or something, and Converse, and you just drop colors where you like them, and then you just start filling in the blanks of like, well, who is this? What do they do? What are they about? What's something funny that they can be doing? How would they interact with? How would I want them to interact with like this character? No, I'm not a teacher. I'm just very passionate, but no, I am not a teacher. I should be. I appreciate that. Thank you. I do want to make some long form YouTube content that's around like stuff like that. I want to make video game stuff and then art stuff also. But I definitely want to do stuff around like I am by no means like a top tier character designer. Like there are so many other like artists out there that are incredibly skilled at what they do. You know, but I definitely want to make some because I just think I just want to make some content, just like like what we just like the exercise we just went through. You know, an artist that also does content similar to that. That's really good. Is Prickly Alpaca. Let me make sure I'm saying that right. Let me go get let me go get her YouTube link and I'll drop it in the chat. Hi Oratory, how's it going? Yeah, here, let me get you this gal because she does a lot of like making random characters out of like random prompts, and she does a really good job. She's very maximalist in her designs though, so they are like really over the top, but like it's really endearing, and she's also super good at what she does. Her art's just really fun to look at. And like when it comes to like learning how to do certain things, at least with like any kind of art, actually, I was going to say digital art, but I actually learned stuff from for traditional art this way. Um is you go and you watch people make it. Like kind of like what you're doing now, but like speed paints and stuff. I used to watch like Sonic like speed paints of people like doing stuff, and I would see the way that they would like color hair or whatever, and I'd be like, "Ooh, I like that." So I'd just steal it. I'd just be like, "I'm gonna try it like that." Yeah, let me find her. She literally just posted like the other day. I'm determined now. So sorry. I know you said you've seen her, but I've gotta go get it now. I probably have actually went to my subscriptions instead of just YouTube home. No YouTube. We're not gonna want to load anything. We're not gonna want to load. We're not gonna want to load my subscriptions at all. We're just gonna do home or shorts or YouTube music. That's cool. Whatever you want to do. Okay. Where's this woman at? Uh, Ah, here she is. Yeah, prickly alpaca. So then let me go to her thing here. But she has. There we go. So her stuff. She also has a very specific style, which is really cool. Again, if you've already seen her, you already know. But like, here, let me go to videos and go pick a random. But she does like live action crafts. Here we go, turning fruit into witches, and she does a really good job of breaking down the thought process and how she got where she got to, and like doing like, oh yeah, like I associate, like, normally, normally these things are like associated with blueberries, so I wanted to use that, and for some reason I really like the idea of blueberries and stars together, so this witch is a blueberry, like, starry themed witch, and then you just go from there. So it's really, so if you like follow like the generalized concept of like the thought process, she does a really good job with like making like a world for her characters and stuff, where I really like doing like, the main thing that like I like to focus on is like characters in existing universes, but that's because making world building from scratch is fucking hard, and I don't like. I just like making fun stuff to look at, and I like writing stories. So, but the other thing I like about working within like the restrictions of like an existing universe is that it kind of like will kind of reel you in from going like too wild, like too buck wild. You know what I mean? Because while like creating maximalist designs is really cool, if you want a character you're gonna draw all the time or something, like, you should design it within reason to like what you are willing to put up with every time you go to make it. Like every time you go to make content of that character. If they're too hard for you to do it every time, do you really bless you? Do you really enjoy like, do you really enjoy that design? Is it just cool to look at once, or is it something that you want to keep looking at? And if it's too much, like there's too much detail, too busy, well, how can you simplify it and still have it read the exact same? You know, One I did is I was doing a little animation with, um, there's a Miku song called Static, and I was like, okay, like here's the art style, like here's my character, and then I'm like, okay, here she is in that art style, like the legs are still the same shape, a lot of shapes are really simplified down. Like I kind of took away like a lot of her extra like little fluffy accessories. I really simplified like what shapes go into her hair, that kind of stuff. When I get a bunch of projects that I need to get done, I think we'll do a design class. I think I'll do a little design class. Something simple. I mean, simple as in like the shapes have been reached, like the detail that's allowed to be there is like really reduced. I'll open back up. Open back up and show you and tell you what I mean. I'll open this version. So like simplified in the fact of like, okay, we're looking at like this is what we're working around, right? Like this is what's quote unquote allowed. And you kind of look at it and you're like, well, there's a lot of like really simple, like really simplified shapes. Like there's not like wrinkles in the clothes. Um, like this is a pleated skirt, but we kind of only really can tell that it's pleated because of the little rainbow like hem, right? And like really like her. Let me get a different. Let me get a different color, right? So like her head's like a this shape. Her body's just a big triangle. There's not really a sense of like shape to the body. In which case, like I still did too much, right? But like this is what I'm working with. Like just putting her as she looks here, in this she'd stick out like a sore thumb. So it's like, okay, well, how can I convert like all of this into something way more like mellow to look at? And it's like, oh, well, when I go to draw her, right? Like, okay, there's elements I can't get rid of, with her design. One, orange. It's got to be there somewhere. If her skin can't be orange, her hair is going to be orange. Like, I kind of really want to. I'm going to get a better mic and then definitely do them, but I really want to. I think it'd be so fun. I do. I think it would be a bunch of fun to do that. So, like, a really good exercise for, like, matching, like, a more detailed character to, like, a, like, simplified style is, like, the chibi concept, right? So, like, okay. So, like, here. So, for pastel, her main shapes are going to be circles, right? Even when she has stuff like her ears and like all of her pointy parts that are like, ended a sharp pipe. I like purposely for her like making it simple. Yeah. So, okay, so for pastel, her main shape for head is a circle, right? Kind of trace that. She's got a little bit of a circle egghead going, right? Her ears, just a really, you know. Oh my god! Hi! Hello! Holy shit! Hi, Raiders! Oh my god! Just Jack TV? VT? Just Jack VT? Oh my god. Holy shit. The tavern's on fire and no one's paying the tab. Get out of there then. Hi Raiders, hi. I am Pastel October. I am a variety streamer that I stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. On Wednesdays and Saturdays, I focus on doing art as I am an artist. And so on Wednesdays, I'll do a lot of character art, illustrations, and like commissions and stuff. And then on Saturdays, I call it Pastel Saturday Morning Cartoons. It's morning for me, but I'm on the West Coast, so normally it's afternoon for everyone else. Um, but I animate, so so we'll work on an animation project or something during that time. If I don't really have anything I feel like animating, we'll just kind of do the same thing we do on Wednesdays. And then on Mondays, I play games. Because as much as I do draw all the time, sometimes I just need to chill out. Right now, the game I've been playing a lot is Project Zomboid. I'm just obsessed. So, but yeah, hi Raiders, hi, 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 hi. I'm soup oratory. Do not start that. I am not. Oh my god. But right now, I got myself a little distracted. We were working on this, and then um, we started talking about making characters. Stop, oratory. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, he's a ghoulie with the goobies out. But thank you. Yeah, I drew my tuber and everything. I rigged her myself. It's just done with PNG Remix. It's not done with VTube Studio. or anything. But we were going over the concept of making a character from scratch and kind of like easy things to do to start to like get there, right? And like while I do make my own original characters with outside of existing universes, normally like characters I have kept around for forever and loved. Yeah, Pikachu Remix is nice. It's really nice. It's free, which we all love. And like I like this is all like self-learned and like even doing this like here let me I like I rigged this one first. There's like a couple of things I want to tweak on it. But I made my Halloween costume. Here we go. And this one really helped me like figure out a lot more in terms of like how I want things to move and just kind of like the rigging system and stuff. So I highly recommend it. Yeah, 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 yeah. So, but yeah, we were going over how to break down a character into like matching a style because I was showing this because we were all talking about it like, oh yeah, if you're going to put like say a character you already have and you want to shove it in a universe that they don't already exist in, you're like, okay, well what are the rules in the universe? What makes sense and everything. And that's what we've been kind of doing. Is that's the conversation we just started talking about. Because before we got here, I was talking about like making a character and like one of the easiest things to do is to take a universe, a concept, like something that you already really enjoy. The easiest one I can always recommend working around is the Sonic fandom, like in the Sonic series, because the rules for what constitutes as a character that would make sense to be there. Thank you for the hydrate. That makes sense to be there is really easy, you know. So I'll kind of walk you through that again. Mm, mm. Thank you, Mr. Winter. Thank you. So what we ended up doing is I started with the easiest thing that you can do, like in the Sonic fandom. It's kind of almost where everybody starts when they make a character in the Sonic fandom, is you do a motherfucking recolor. You take a character you already like or one that fits good enough, and you just draw on top of it. You change their color, you change their clothes, you give them whatever other bullshit, and you go, neat, original character, do not steal. And, and you go from there. So we started with Amy as a base, and we got to, and this was just like, what, like 20 minutes? It was really quick. So we went from here, so we went from Amy to this, right? We started adding like more hair, we changed her to green and purple, and then like just kind of kept going. We're like, okay, she looks good enough for now. So then, so then draw her in not recolor format, right? And then like we decide like, oh, like what can she do? Does she have powers? If she does have powers, what are they? It's like, well, she's green. Her name's Matcha. So what if she has like nature powers? Okay, what are the rules under like why she can use them? Is it based off of this? Is it based off of that? And we're like, what if it's based off of emotions, right? Really, really easy set of rules to follow. A good example for that is Raven from Teen Titans. Sorry, guys, this is going to be a lot of repeat information I already said earlier. But Raven from Teen Titans is a wonderful example of how emotions can work with powers. If she doesn't keep her shit under control, her powers are going to wig out. So if she's feeling too emotional, she can't be in control of all of her crazy ass powers. So it gives her like a deadpan character expression, right? So that kind of gives you like a rule of like, okay, she's not gonna be really lively or whatever. So like, oh, it's like a funny situation. Is everyone's really excited about something? They all yell surprise, and then like my character who can't emote like that because otherwise their powers will wig out. Will just go surprise, and like that's the funny part, right? Like that's the shtick. And then like you kind of have to work around their personality like that way. Um, that kind of stuff. So we're like, okay, well, what if like it's been a few years and we don't like how matcha looks anymore? Like we're like, okay, we kind of want to start looking a little bit more different. Like maybe the big hoop skirt from Amy is like not something we want anymore. you know. So then we got here. The arrows are for pointing out like, oh, we started to get an idea of like some sort of shapes that we like seeing repeated in a character, right? And the shape was kind of like this shape, like a rounded, like almost pear slash teardrop shape, right? Because we gave her a big puffy sweater because we're like, oh, what if she has like a comfy sweater because she's like kind of mellow all the time because like cottagecore grandma bullshit, right? So she has like a big comfy sweater. She got like a skirt instead, right? She kept her little boots, but we added like this shape on there, which this shape's gonna be like, repeated up here in the ears. And then instead of just doing the half up with the big spike, we did like the two buns, and then, but like that's her. And that's where she got to. So that was that exercise. So now we're talking about taking a character you already have and like trying to match it to a style that like they aren't normally drawn in. This is like watching. Yes, oratory. I do want to see it. I see you're trying to be funny, but I do actually want to see it. Share with the class. Drop a link. Give it to us. Oh, I did also share original pastel reference. And this is what she looked like when I like kind of first designed her. This is like the first like actual like reference art. Yeah, you can send it on Discord. That's fine. I'm gonna post it up on the screen. But like this is what pastel looked like in 2018 because she was originally an Undertale character. So like that's why she was drawn this way because I wanted her to fit that universe. And then she ended up becoming more like, you know, not this style because I wanted to draw her shift with characters from Monster Prom. And they are all very like obviously like not this style. So then I changed it and now we're here. Okay. I see it oratory. It's perfect. I love it. I love it oratory. she is she's beauty. She is grace. Vermilion EXE, thank you for the follow. In my car right after a beer. Hey, that bum is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles in an hour. Little do you know, I'm built up on gas. I'm a git. You're found to making ass. Pulverized as fuck with that Bergen truck. It seems you're out of luck. Truck! Alright. Anyway. Come on now. Capture it. Come on. Grab the window! I'm gonna freak out. There we go. There we go. So this is what Oratory just sent me. Right? And I'm sure there's some stuff you bet is a joke. But what does this remind you of? Because to me, it kind of reminds me of Roblox a little bit. Right? Anyway, the eyes did come out really good. In 5 minutes for sure. Right? So we have a really simplified shape pastel. Right? Points a crossbar. Hey, I know you! That's funny. I don't know what you look like familiar, but you hitting him with the. And I know what Rin looks like. Yeah, see? And you wanted to give yourself shit. And you did a good job. There we go. There he is, pointing across the bar at you. But, like, I have my character. Well, I mean, it's technically my Hazard's character, but, like, we designed him together. It's his character in the same way, like, my character is Pastel. You know, if you streamed, it would be his little tuber. But, like, where the fuck is it? There we go. Right? Destructive Minecraft. Ugh, valid. Right? So we have him. It's like, okay. It's like, let's take. You know what? Let's take him. Let's take him, and we'll put him in the static style instead of pastel. Let's do something we aren't already looking at. Right. Ignore how that blue hurts on top of this red, on top of this like pinkish color. Right. Right. Okay. So, what are some few like recognizable things about this character? Well, he has a fucking like he's got a little skull face. Right? A little this. Right? Another thing that's really important about this character, right? Other than his like color palette, right? is the fact that he is torso and then like a lot of leg. Right? Right? So we're like, okay. Like, how do we simplify this? Make it a little easier. And he's got his little spikes. Right? Well, like, his coat, jacket, and his little this. And because a lot of stuff is really overemphasized in the style, and you're like, oh, that's just really big. Right? I mean, this jacket's actually cropped. So. Right? So he's got a little. Right? And then her hands are deceptively detailed. It is Teto, yes. It's bird brain. Yes, it's Teto. I love Teto. Head's super round, everything else is, yeah. And then he has sharp pointy fingers, so I'm gonna draw him with little doodly looking sharp fingers. And normally he has these little details, but I'm not gonna draw them because the style is supposed to be way reduced in detail. And it has more of an emphasis on form and shape. All right. And then we're just gonna... He's a very sharp, pointy character, so I'm gonna keep that. Right. And I don't think he is gonna get his little spikes in this. And notice how, like, there's some details in this that aren't very specific. They're, like, kind of purposely a little scribbly. So instead of his sharp little teethers, we're gonna do more of a, like... Right? Just kind of, like, melt those shapes together a little bit more. Just because, like, how this shape on his jacket, instead of it being this, because, like, that's more detail than we're kind of allowed to have, it's more of a that. You know, because, like, this is obviously supposed to be a bow tie, and when we look at bow ties, we think more of a, like this shape. But they reduced it down in detail, even to the point where it's just that. But you still know it's a bow tie. You know what I mean? So then... This style also uses a lot of, like, absolute colors. Yeah! No, it's really fun. So then here, I don't even want to, like... I don't even want to freehand this circle, so we're gonna... Oop, that's on the wrong layer. Right? I'm gonna... I'm just doing this because it'll be way easier. Right? Oops. Okay. We're still gonna round off a couple things, like... Right? Just to kind of... Because this style both, like, has outlines and doesn't have outlines. Okay. Let's go ahead and... All of the line width on all of this is, like, the same size. Right? So I'm going to take a pen, like this Millie pen. It's just a default brush. Right? And I set it to a high... stabilization, so that way, like, see how much it, like, auto corrects, right? Because I go from all the way over here to here, and if I go really fast, it just fights it, right? Because it's, like, correcting the jitteriness. I'm drawing. Yeah. So let's kind of turn him a little here, so we can see what we're doing. Right, we're gonna do this. Right, it looks pretty good. So we're just gonna draw it one time because we're doing digital art. Okay, let's take his colors. Right, so let's go ahead and do And then his eyes are like technically speaking, his eyes are like this. Oh God, are like a little glow situation. So I'm just only gonna use that color because there's not a lot of overcomplicated colors. Like there's a lot of colors in it, but there's not like a lot of like. Notice how there's not like shading or like anything done with those. You know, like nothing insinuates that any of this glows or anything. So we're gonna go ahead and do a little one of these. Alright, cool. Let me take my big pen here. Good. Just so I can color in the lines. And this is the wrong color already. It's this color. And since I want the jacket to kind of stand out against like the pitch black, I might even go with this color of gray. That's still like within his color palette. You know, but just create a better contrast between clothes and like body. Okay. Right, because like mainly the main reason why we go with this color palette where it's like an off black for this character is because the character wears all black and he is supposed to kind of be more of like, if he's standing in the shadows, you're supposed to like not really be able to see him, but just like fully blacking it out looks like shit, like in major illustrations, like it creates a very flat. Yes, I do. I don't like work as an. I have done some commissions. Um, it's been a couple. It's been a few ranges of things. Hey, Duster, how's it going? So like here. So here's like literally the character we're working with. Sorry for the eye strain. So this will get implemented in stream eventually, but I'm gonna do it so that way he functions as a little like TTS bot, right? So I animated it all together. It's gonna be separated into two pieces. Gonna look while you get ready for bed. Sweet, yeah, get comfy. Do a face mask. So, thank you. Yeah, so I do frame by frame. So he comes in. So it's gonna be separated in two pieces. So, and it's just easier to animate it all together. So so he leans in, gets to this point, and then pretty much like that's a lean in animation. He's gonna chill like this, and then when the TTS part starts to talk, he talks, and then when he's done, goes back to that, right, and then leans out. So let me actually line this up to like the edge of the screen here. Yeah. So we do like that. It's like done that one. See, I've done some emotes, like the lick emotes are ones that I got that I get that I have set as like a something you commission me for. So like here we'll do a character we were all familiar with. a recognizable goob. It's like this. Really simple. I have this as a your character here, like emote, right? So I have this one. I did one for Ivy also. Right? Thanks, KJ. So we did for Ivy also. And then we did one for Pengy. This one I had to modify the tongue lines. Thank you. I did it myself. Yeah, so she has a forked tongue, so I modified the lines for the tongue so that way it looked fork. It looked like it was forked. And then I had made all these for other people, and I had not made one for myself, which is kind of silly. So it's not that it hasn't been approved. Every time I go to put it in, it goes, file too big. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean file too big? It's not over the size requirement, and it's not over the like actual file size itself requirement. Like it's not over X amount of megabytes or whatever. Yes, I did my PNG burr as well. Yep, I did. Yep, I did my PNG tuber. I did my logo. I did my whole layout on screen here. I get the wicked bad habit of like, well, I could just make that. So I try. But then that puts me with having 4,000 fucking projects. Anyway, here's our little dude. Look at him. But see how simplified he is, and you could still recognize it like, oh yeah, that's the same character. Like, let me get them next to each other. I use redacted for an example. Isn't he cute? He's just a little guy.
That is cute.
But yeah, but I made this. I rigged it myself. I had all the other parts and pieces in here. Let me see. Let me go get it. It takes a second to open. Alright, there we go. So, don't mind the ears sitting weird. I went in and had to close them off to put them behind the head. Right, so. It's like this is also in the wrong section. There we go. So if I turn the ears off, see how it's just that shape. So it's like, think of like laying a bunch of like cut out pieces of paper on top of each other. So everything that I want to move, I separate. So her bangs are a separate piece, right? Oh! Thanks. I'm bald. It just looks so bald without the ears. And then I have a couple of different, and then I have a short hair variation also. Let me get her head out of the way. So like, yeah. So if my bald exhibit A, fuck you. All right, and then the sweater's broken up into different pieces too. Right, like these are different. These are different pieces. Right. The plus side about doing like a symmetrical tuber, I draw half this shit once. I am working on that. Yes, there will be other clothing. I have. Okay, good. You can like kind of see it, but like not really. I do have a thing labeled Nikki, where it's just her like base like body for me to like draw on top of. But yes, there will be other outfits. It's called Nikki. I'm I'm not opening that one on stream. That I'm not doing. But like I want to do one where it's like a cute like little like swimsuit with like a little like I don't know, maybe not a sun hat per se, but like sunglasses, like a little beach ball, and call it like beach episode as like a redeem. I think that'd be fun. Uh-huh. 100% need a nun one. Why do we need a nun one? What kind of nun? What are you getting at, sir? What are you getting at? Sir, ma'am, they, them? Everyone needs a bit of God in their life. Do they? I'm kidding. I'm sure with my interest, plenty of people. No, not really. But I want to do like an apron, like a little maid outfit. Like I want to do a couple. I want to do a couple of them. It's just a matter of picking what I want to do. Dude, just fucking big titty jump scare every time I'm like, oh. I think it would also be kind of funny if there was like outfits, like say like I could put Ghoulies outfit on her, like as a redeem. I think would be kind of fun. Her actual outfit, not the sticky notes only version. Like American Craft singles outfit. You think so? Well, now I'm gonna draw it. Well, now look what you did. Be kind of funny if the extra like stitching was like marker, like drawn on. Lock in. I know. I know. I know. I know. It's funny. This pastel is pretty flat chested. Gooby super not. Exhibit A. More like Exhibit D. Exhibit double D. She's not even having cleavage because she literally doesn't have any. Yeah, Exhibit double D. I mean, you'll get there. You would not believe the amount of like just shit I've drawn. Like you draw a lot, you'll get there. And drawing stuff like comics, like I've drawn a lot of comics. Like that gets you moving fast. Animation also does because you have to draw just so much in such a little amount of time. Because like for instance, you have like with because like with animation, um, the standard like frame per second, right? You have 30 frames a second, right? If you animate on what is called twos, that means every 2 frames there's an image. So theoretically, if you animate on twos, this is true. This is true. There's a free to play. There's a free to play option for some art. Oh my god, what if instead of like the big eyeball, right? Like her actual eyeball, it's a big button that's been like painted to look like her little eyeball. True. See, also $10. I draw safe for work, not safe for work. Mostly like to draw characters. Please don't ask me to draw background. I will tell you no. Goopy's little micro shorts. Also, there's gonna be like when you start drawing, like when you like really want to focus on like drawing and like how certain things look. Oh yeah, that's so funny. is like you'll find stuff and you're like, I really like the way that looks. Like I like the way this person does this. And then like I'm just gonna draw my eyes like that because I like that. You know. There we go. Dude, yeah, of course. I always love seeing people's art. I love seeing people's stuff. I just love art, man. Obviously, I can yap about it for 8 years, 8,000 years. There we go. There. There you go, KJ. There she is. What you want? Ooh. Thank you, fishing bud. There we go. Oh, yeah. You could also do that. Also, I'm going to give myself my hair back. Okay. It's like this color, too. So I'll use this as a base. Yeah, do it. Actually, why don't I make this easier on myself? looks muddy. I don't like that. Anyway, I was thinking about going with a. I'll mess with those more later. I'm not super sold on that. Love you. Wait, I used to do. Girl got issues. One, two. What would you like this color? Mute it a little bit. And these kinds of characters? What do you mean? What do you mean these kinds of characters? What do you mean? Oh, right. Oh, like what I'm like the characters I'm like drawing right now, or is it what you posted? All the glowing eyes. Just I love they all make sure they have like the black eye paint too. All of them having the black eye paint really sells it.
Yeah, it just fucks it up.
It's so funny.
Absolutely fucking ruins the entire sequence. Also, they're all yoked. They are too buff for their own clothing.
That's so funny. That's great. That side eye, phenomenal. That's so funny.
So for the record, that's not hyperbole. Arthur spoke. That's how he reacted. He didn't turn his head.
Oh my god. I saved that image. That's a fucking phenomenal image. Abby, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this. So straight up don't. I don't like this. We will redo that on a different layer. I fear it does not look red enough. It does look too purpley. So we'll amplify that with some more colors. And some deeper tones in some other places. Here you go. I think red nail gooby looks so nice. I'm gonna use that color for the nails, I think. Yeah, that looks nice. I think so too. Speaking of static, this is that song I was doing. It is Miku. No. Freya. Oh, immediate wake up. Dead sleep. I'm awake. Yeah, Uncle Casey's got some snacks for you. They go. Smile with me. And then let's see. Go with that color. It's like a nice bluey color. Should I do that or should I do this color? I think we'll go with this. That way we keep some of the accessory colors cohesive. And I'll do the filigree and indeed. Yeah, I'll do it this color. Do this this color. Yeah. Is that so wrong? Oops. Yeah. I think this will work though. I think this will work for our purposes. And I like this weird bluey color for the tape. It's really hard to see. In person. I'm probably gonna finish this evening if I didn't get myself distracted. Baby fakes what I like. Yeah, less distractions in the future. Make a tape dispenser the same purple. There we go. I am gonna have to go very shortly. I am far past. I'm far past the time I should be on, and I need to go to bed. So I'm gonna kind of do some final touches here, and there we go. True. This might be those ones where she gets to see it as it is now, and then I'll finish it more later. Let's adjust our background color to more of this. There we go. That looks nice. That's very nice of you, KJ. That's so wrong. Do we like that, or do we like that more? I like that more, I think. I don't know. Ugh. Hi, Cap. Dude, yeah. Dude, fucking Gooly and Ruru are so good. Hi, hi. You're getting me right as we are about to leave. I am, um, I am far, far past the time I should be live by like an hour and a half. So, but the she's. Okay, let me get other dark color. gonna save this. I'll have to finish it up tomorrow. But I'm pretty happy with it. So, alright. I'm done for the evening. I'm out of here. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and figure out who we're going to read into. And if nobody's live, we're just going to end. I'm not too worried about right now. I think we're just going to end for the evening. Oh, KG, you got someone? Shoot me their name. You want to put it in chat, and we'll just do that. Thanks for coming, guys. It's time to get the fuck out of here. Okay, great. Alrighty, good night, everybody. I have been here for far too long. And it is super time for me to fucking go. But it's time to go, dude. It's late. It's far too late. Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alrighty. Bye, y'all.